Alright. I woke up quite literally like fucking it's actually 10 minutes ago. So sorry. Sorry, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why am I performing like this? Like maybe because I just woke. No. left. Again? Interesting. Oh. Almost. My God. Wake up, man. God damn. think I'm gonna quickly practice as a quick warm-up or something. I will be showing that too. I just need to quickly find my practice. Yes. But there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I mean, I'll have to practice it until I get consistent. Okay. Still a little bit. Oh, what I meant to do. A little bit of screen 7 as well. Hmm. Yo. God. Good enough. We'll just live with that practice for now. Whoa. Oh, man. I did not mean to jump. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, why do I keep doing that? No. I'm gonna keep going. It's not a good habit to keep practicing every time you make a mistake. Fuck ass diagonal, man. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. I'm getting worse at this shit, I'm telling you. I'm, 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 I'm actually gonna lose it. Oh my god. This secret is doing shit to me. Every time? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm gonna practice it some more. Ah! Oh, timer's running. Wasn't meant to. Psych. I actually don't remember. Oh well. Maybe like something along those lines. When I edit this, I'll make sure the timer, the amount of time I spent on this is accurate. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Consistency's not there today for this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. No, I didn't do all of that just to fucking do this. Oh my god. No screen 7s today. It's depressing, man. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Are you stupid? Fucking idiot. What's wrong? Clearly I need to practice this shit some more. What the fuck is wrong? Which screen was that? Screen 6. no, you don't ever do that. Never ever do that. Always, it's always that. It's always that. Are you serious? Are you serious? You can't be serious. cannot be serious. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, you keep doing that. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god. Why? So little progress today. It's actually diabolical. My PC's fucking shitting itself. Insta-dead, 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 man. Running into this shit. You never do that. You've never done that before. You just know. You before the stream, you never have ever done that. For some reason, you just decide to do it now, multiple times. I don't get it. Why? Why build this unnecessary fucking muscle memory for this shit? Fuck me. Really, 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 really. Good luck with the secret. Thank you. My last 3 streams have been a little unsuccessful. And I built some very unnecessary mind block. And I'm really trying my best to overcome that. Dang it. Unfortunate. Oh yeah. Sorry for not asking, but how are you? Yeah. It was fun for the first 20 hours. I'm more surprised the fact that you found it fun for the first 20 hours. I still think it's decently fun, but 38 hours is understandable. I'm just starting to not enjoy it as much because you see the amount of times I've reached screen 7? Like 70% of those came from my second stream, which lasted like 2 hours. And in that stream, like 70% of those screen 7s I reached that day came from the first hour. So in other words, like half the screen 7s you see right now have been from a singular hour. The rest have just been me mindlessly dying to screen 6. And it doesn't matter if I practice it or not, I'm just... Anytime I go back to the real thing, I just don't see any difference. I'm just consistently dying in the same spots. Like that one. So in other words, the last 4 hours of me playing Secret 5 have been very unsuccessful. You mean 5 deaths on screen 9? That is completely understandable then. I mean, I really hope I don't die to screen 9 once, but there's only so much I can hope for. Oh yeah, how much did you end up practicing this on like JTool or whatever other practice tool you might be using? Shit. Dude, I keep dying to this jump. It's throwing me off. I'm getting worse at the 16 pixels too, like much more inconsistent. Maybe it's because I'm overthinking it, I don't know. Just try to fit in it and call it a day. Bullshit. Setup. The only setup I have is the one I have here on screen 6. And I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it at all. I feel like I'm less consistent when I do it. But when I don't do it, I overthink it. I start thinking about every input I do, and I tend to also be less consistent when I do that. So it's just... it doesn't help. Yeah. Then I have a personal question to you then, here for this jump that I'm about to hopefully reach. Okay, yeah. Would you touch this wall or not? Or would you stick with the alignment that's all the way over there? Because I'm not gonna end up touching this wall when I actually reach here in screen 8. I would have to kind of like jump out, then go back in. The gate on the right. Yeah. Did you hug this wall? Like get that alignment, or? Okay. Oh shit. The fuck? That worked that worked a little too well in my opinion. That was a PB as well. That's oh yeah, that's the furthest I've ever made. No. On par my next best attempt on screen 7. Yeah, I had a crazy session practicing it last night after I ended my stream because I was unhappy. I ended up doing screen 7 twice in a row, fail it once, then do it again next attempt, so almost 3 times in a row. And then I had one run where I did screen 7 and 8 in one attempt. All of that in like an hour. I died to screen 9, but like, still. I'm still proud of that, but hopefully I can actually put that in practice or into use here. What the fuck? You're like a wizard. That's working too well. That is working too well. What? What the fuck? I don't think there's a single alignment that ever helps you that much, but maybe it's like a mental thing here. I don't know. It just works too well. Oh. Well, I mean, as of right now, I'd say my mind block is pretty much gone if I can keep this up. I mean, I'm sure I'll die a few times to it. It happens. But hopefully not nearly as consistently as the last 2 streams. How long ago did you beat this? Hmm. 50 attempts. I'll try not to. Although, no. No, if I die 5 times to screen 9, then I most definitely will be dying at least minimum 50 times to screen 8. But I'll try not to. Fuck. What a death. How often does a death like that happen to you? 'Cause I feel it's rather unnecessary. Just that was close. Nice. I might have, and I hate dying like that, but at the same time it happens. Very often. I'm glad that I'm not the only one then. Because dying to the middle, it hits badly. It's like, why? You had so many other spots you could have died to and you chose to die there. Just sad. If we ignore this stream, the thing I feel most consistent on, which I find very surprising, is probably, other than the jumps at this wall here, is probably the 16 pixel. Unless it's the one where you weave around into the 16 pixel, then that's definitely not the case. But just dropping down into a 16 pixel like here. Or here. And the diagonals I feel very inconsistent with. Def split on screen 6 attempts. Damn. And that was 38 hours? Yeah, at this pace, I'll probably have about the same amount of deaths by the 38 hours mark, I think. If I have that many deaths, honestly I might even have more. I spend so much. Like the entirety of stream 3, I spent just dying to the last jump of screen 6. I made it there way too often. I just kept on dying to this one around here. $30 of pure fun, I can imagine. The same awesome song playing on loop. The walk of shame all the way to the right wall here. Every time you restart. Absolutely. I really hope to fluke this. That would be very nice. Are you going for 100% on K3 then? Ah, fuck. YouTube music, yeah, understandable. I'm kind of like forcing myself to listen to the song, maybe as like a torture attempt, I don't know. I'll force myself to live through it. I mean, the song's not bad. The song's definitely not bad, but like listening to any song for this long is just, it gets to you. Oh, nice. You beat Crimson. How long did that take you? It's out of the secret. Since I'm much better at avoidances than Needle, out of the secret bosses, honestly, I'm more scared of them than you. But we'll see. Gravity Man is the one I think will take me the longest, simply because he's overwhelming. And I can't rely. 6 hours? That's understandable. It'll probably take me as long. Maybe a little longer if I'm using the method I usually do for Crimson. Dude, why am I... OG destination? Oh shit. Yeah, I'd say you are. K3 destination's really not that much harder in my opinion. But I have like 30 hours on Crazy Destination. So hopefully I should not be struggling too much with Destination. And I'm not close to beating Crazy Destination. 30 hours might be a lot, it's not nearly enough. I've had one attempt that's almost halfway there. I'm overdoing it now. Yeah. That's fair. I haven't gotten past the needless section of Destination. The OG Destination. I'm kind of struggling with that. But then again, I only have put like 4 hours into it, so. Oh, I hit the 8-hour mark. At this point, I don't know if I should be celebrating or not. God, twice in a row? What? Fuck me. It's okay. Needle section of OG. Yeah. Agreed on that. I mean, any kind of needle I find decently fun at the same time though, so who knows. I just want this one screen that I'm kind of stuck at. I mean, it's towards the start. So I don't know if it gets much worse later. And that's, I don't know how to describe it in words. But it's like, there's like this spike wall on the left chasing after you. And you have to go relatively quickly. But to me that's less the problem, it's more the backtracking and then doing some risky jumps and then whatever. I haven't quite been able to beat that. Trap needle is not for everyone, and definitely traps for some reason. I haven't played the original Crimson. Like, I've tried to play Crimson Needle, my best shot in that, but I've never tried the OG Crimson. And trap needles in general, I am not a big fan of at all. Unless it's really tame traps that you can figure out after 2-3 attempts. I think the trap you find in the extra stage, like the third extra stage in K3, is like, that's like my limit. If there's a room with traps worse than that, then just, I'm out. Holy shit. I really have to thank you for that strategy. It is so much more consistent. Holy fuck. God damn. It just feels easier to set up. And I have a different mindset anyways in Screen 8, so I should hopefully not be too inconsistent there when I make shit. So many Screen 7 attempts. It happens, it happens. I don't know, I can't lock in properly when in a real attempt. In practice it's much more consistent, but for some reason I can't do it consistently here. It's just throw an attempt at and I'm like, whatever. It happens. I've died to the middle 3 times. I've died to this jump twice. And that's my best attempts on Screen 7. Every other jump has been either dying from landing here or dying on this jump around here. And yet I can still do it almost 3 times in a row during practice. But I can't do it once when I need to. Whatever. My hopes is when I pass Screen 8, like some lock in my brain gets unlocked and all of a sudden I'm much more consistent with it. Because that's actually not an uncommon thing to happen. Fuck! That was a pixel. It tickled my, like, main toe. The spike. Yeah, Screen 6 has a different order. That's so true. I think it's because it feels like you know this isn't the hardest part of the screen. And yet you're still dying to the lot, so your brain is like, shit. At least that's how I feel it is. Like, my brain feels more under pressure, thinking like, if you die here, you're a bum. You're never gonna get past this entire secret if you die here. This game needs to give me my Screen 8 attempt. I'm this close. And also like 4 hours past my prediction for when I'd originally reached Screen 8 for the first time. Do you think you'll be going for the extra M stages? Because if I get to that point, I'll certainly give it my best shot. Like, I might dedicate 30, 50 streams or so to it, and if I don't manage to make it even past the first 2 screens, maybe it's time to hang up the keyboard. Like that. But the extra M stages look so brutal. That's fair enough. What about the extra divas, the extra bosses? I feel relatively confident on extra, or I wouldn't say relatively confident, but I feel decently confident on extra kernel and extra piano. I think I could probably beat extra piano in one stream. Red piano, yeah. I have like a 1 in 10 chance of passing the red phase or so, from my calculation. And I can maybe 1 in 5 attempts on the red phase of kernel reach the memory section, which I haven't bothered learning too much. Where all the things come flying down and you're kind of sitting on the left corner. I'm not very consistent at that, and especially not the pre-final. I don't know how to do that. And the general boss, like kernel, I feel also relatively consistent at, except for curving. Fuck curving, man. It's like a 1 in 20, no 1 in 20. Like a 20% chance, 10% chance of passing. That is completely fair. But I think it's something you can rather get better at. You just have... The problem is, I think it's easiest to get better at something like that if you actually enjoy it. Enjoy this kind of attack. And then go learning else, I don't know. I don't feel confident on extra dot kit because I haven't put much time at all into them. I don't feel confident for extra Emperor at all. Extra Emperor, that shit looks miserable. So I definitely can wait until I get to that point. It just feels so tedious, it looks so tedious. Plus, I hate pattern-based attacks, and Extra Emperor is much more pattern-based than her original form, her original fight. I wouldn't say I hate pattern-based, but I'm certainly not good at it. And I think out of the extra bosses, it's only blue area that really scares me a lot. But I can't wait for the extra stages. Maybe I'll feel different about it if I get through most of it, but it's definitely my favorite part of the game. Fuck. That's fair. I've watched so many K3 videos for my time. It's only recently I've started really playing fan games with the main motivation to get not only good at it, but to beat K3, as it's been a dream for a while. But generally I've been familiar with fan games for quite a decent time. I wouldn't say a long time, but pretty much soon a decade. Oh, screen 8. I'm fucking taking that. I'll fucking take that. Yes, sir. That is yeah, I'll just not write it here like that. Ouch. Well, I mean, good news. I reached my quota for today. And I can officially change my title. I'll just stream for however long I want. Dude, I don't know. You're like a savior today. You just telling me about that small change not only lightened my mood completely, but I feel so much more consistent with screen 6, like 5 times more consistent with it. So I very much thank you for that. Well, I guess I can set another quota for today. Reach screen 8 a few more times. If it doesn't happen, it's whatever. But I finally feel like I'm doing progress again, so that's nice. Do you personally prefer needle or avoidances? In terms of enjoyment, I honestly like both equally as of right now, but I am much better at avoidance because of prior experiences. Needle 10 times, okay. That's completely fair. I feel most of the community prefers avoidances, but assumes that most people like needles. Is what I've seen. I really like needles and I really like avoidance. So, platforming, yeah, platforming is really fun. Needle is life, agreed. Like I first got into fan games, unfortunately from K3. If you know Merg, it's back when he was uploading those videos. I was like fucking 6 back then, I don't even know. I was not old at all. And I have put quite a few attempts trying to beat this game. Back then, I didn't make it past stage 1. I never made it past stage 1. I spent like double the amount of time that you see in my game time right now, and I never made it past stage 1 back then. So I got much more into FPS games after. And I still play them quite a lot, but I've recently gotten into playing fan games. And I'm also much better than what I was back then. Luckily. I prefer not to get stuck on stage 1 for 100 hours. Oh, yeah, what? What's with, what, huh? What? No, hold on. Not that I need to practice or anything, but let me practice Screen 8 a little bit more. Is this like an unusual way to practice K3? Because I feel it is. Most people use JTool, but I'm often too lazy to rebuild something in JTool. So I just pull out the practice tool for the game, set a save state, and just roll with it. I have not seen anyone else do that. Shit. I'm really inconsistent with this jump right now, what the fuck? God damn. Did you use JTool as a practice tool or the actual practice tool made by Redire? Playing Boshi. Boshi is great. I see, I see. I kind of wish I grew up with Boshi, but I only really encountered it much later. So K3 is definitely my first fan game that got me introduced to platformers in general. Therefore, I feel obliged to beat the game, if that makes sense. But I also have much larger plans for other fan games I would want to beat after I beat K3, if I beat K3. Don't want to jinx it, you know. You never know. First was Boshi, yeah. Oh yeah, since you beat K3 in general, like the main game, I really want to ask how bad is the final boss, like Camellia? Because from practice, I am absolutely horrid at it. I still don't know how to dodge the freezing attack. I haven't bothered to learn phase 1, and phase 3 just a little more practice and I'm good. Z2 remake, MV. That seems like a good plan, yeah. I'll do that eventually too. Although I'm thinking of starting with a whole bunch of fan games, putting it onto a wheel, Avoidance and Needle. They're all pretty difficult fan games I plan it to be. And then I like spin the wheel for both. And I'll just juggle both those games, since I typically like playing Avoidance and Needle from time to time. Like I play Secret 5 here, and then I might end up playing some other Avoidance fan game somewhere later today or something. But I could end up streaming both, because I will probably end up streaming it. Just because I feel like it. 14 hours. I'm scared. I'm honestly scared. Phase 1 boring, yeah. Luck based, yep. 20 phase 3 attempts. Well, I'm I honestly, I applaud you for going through with it then. I would have lost my mind if I had 20 attempts at phase 3. I'm not saying I'm saying it's completely understandable too. Phase 3 is quite very brutal. And especially if you didn't put like 5 hours practicing into it. Oh yeah, I do want to ask, how do you pass the freezing attack in phase 2? I watched a video on it, they're just like consistently going right like this, and they're good. But from my like 30 minutes of practice on phase 2, it just never works. Just never. Damn. Just slowly tap right. Maybe I'm just tapping at the wrong pace, I don't know. We'll figure it out someday, I guess. Or left, yeah. Every other attack, except for that rock one, where there's like a boulder sliding through the ground, and then there's these red and blue bullets that you have to alternate between. I feel relatively confident on in phase 2. It's the freezing and that attack I just can't do. It's just too much. In general, I'm very bad at any kind of gimmick that I have not had experience with. 2 to 4 steps every tap, so I'm guessing like this. And phase 1 I just haven't bothered learning. I've learned like the first 2 attacks, 3 attacks maybe. And I haven't bothered to learn the rest. We'll see. I think the boss is doable, but I also think it'll take me over 10 hours. To me, it's one of the scariest bosses in the game. This is really just a mix of everything. Pattern, aimed, RNG. I mean, it's got it all. Shit. I think I had my timer on accidentally for the practice I just had. Oh well. It happens. Not gonna bother reverting it or anything. That makes sense. I haven't bothered rewatching too much on videos when it comes to phase 1, because it's only recently where I feel a slight bit of confidence I might actually be able to beat this game. I'm very scared for Gravity Man though, because, fun fact, his gold phase, based on my experience, is pretty much just pattern based with RNG peanuts, or however you want to call them, and I have no clue how you're supposed to learn that shit. I wish it wasn't pattern based. Fuck. 2.0, I have no clue how you even do that. Wait, 2.0 new? They changed new in 2.0? I really don't know any of the changes, I'm gonna be honest. Was that phase? Oh, that was screen 7. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. I mean, I'm familiar with some of the changes. Pretty much any of the ones that I've encountered so far. But, like, there's so many changes I'm not familiar with. Old New is the one I'm familiar with, the stupid UFO attack. I've tried it, I've practiced it for like an hour. I haven't passed it once. Maybe it wasn't an hour, it was like 30 minutes. It felt like an hour now. I haven't passed the UFO attack once yet. If they nerf that attack, then I think the boss is pretty much free. If you figure out every other attack slightly, I think it's pretty much free. Thank God that's the case. Well, I will come back to the old New at some point then. After I'm done with this game then. What would you say is the hardest avoidance that you've beaten, in your personal opinion? Or is that just Chameleon, the final boss? Scary stuff. 1.3. Sounds like it could be fun. I think the most important thing is to pretty much, if you're gonna do anything K-free, then first pretty much 100% the current version or 1.5. As close as you can at least. After I beat Secret 5, I'm gonna go on a crystal hunt and also Secret Hunt, since I have not done Secret 1, 2, or 3 this run. I've done 4. And I'll also grab achievements like Spike Glove and whatever there is. Gel said free secret boss. I haven't actually watched a video on it. I just know it's tough. But I know exactly which boss you're talking about. For me, my personal opinion, the hardest thing I've done that I actually cleared would probably be, honestly, phase 5 of last TIS. That was definitely at least the one that got the biggest reaction out of me. Dude, it's so fucking rough, that phase. God. It's so rough. 27 hours. Damn. I can imagine. I don't know how hard it is, but it sounds hard. I have plans of, I'll probably end up playing Z3 or Z2, whatever I decide to do after I'm done with K3. So I see K3 also has like a skill check here. But last TIS phase 5, that shit was brutal. Then it'll be my new hardest. That, I think I know which one that is too. I can imagine. I think I've actually seen a video now. I think about it. I haven't done a lot of avoidance related things recently though. Oh yeah, Elks. Maybe Sola's hard mode, gate 3. That shit was tough for me too. And one I put more effort into. God, I'm dropping here. There's so many bots. God damn. Twitch needs to lock in. There's another bot that got held back by Automod. Automod usually did not even do that to begin with, but like, I'm glad it picked it up. I think I've come a long way the last year though. How long do you think it took me to beat? I had another, I'll start from here. I had another K3 session or attempt like a year ago where I ended up stopping at stage 2 secret. Like the second I reached it pretty much. How long do you think it took me to beat stage 1? Including the secret. I'm actually gonna find it real quick too, so I don't remember it by heart. Yo, that's crazy. It took me 20 hours and 30 minutes. And Secret 1 took me, I wrote about 14 to 15 hours. That was only a year ago. I even have a VOD from back then. Me trying to do a Secret 1. The last save was brutal. I recently rebeated though, Secret 1 on practice, like the practice one. It took me like 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe. I can't promise I'll be that fast this time, but it certainly won't take me 20 hours. Or 15 hours. The last save took me 9 hours. I died to the last... No, actually I might even show real quick. I died to like... At this specific part, I died to like, once you get past all this, here, about 50 times by this point. This jump, I died like 38 times or so too. Okay, maybe 38 is a little too much. I died to this jump like 7 times, and I died here once. Don't even ask how I died here. Oh my god, what? That was definitely something. They give us like a fucking free block gap and infinite jump, and we still managed to find a way to die to it. Dude, I am telling you, it's the nerves. The nerves were kicking in there. That same thing, I reached Secret 2 like 20 hours later. I gave it like an hour of attempts and then just fucking stopped. I had a vacation. I spent most of that vacation playing K3 on my brother's PC. I came back, I just played other fan games. And then 2 months ago or so now, I started playing K3 again and streaming it. And clearly it's going much better. Luckily it's going much better. Shit. So I'll just hope my improvement continues to improve, or continues to be happening. Because it kinda needs to if I wanna beat this game. It happens. Fuck, I hate dying like that because you just, yeah. It feels better not like dying to this spike up here than making it in and then accidentally overstep. Also, I find the people who do Secret 5 consistently absolutely crazy. Like, how much time do you have to spend doing Secret 5 to be able to do that? Especially in I Wanna Make Her, there's like, there's a consistency test I've seen people do, where you have to do Secret 5 twice in a row. Alright, see you, and thank you. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Thank you for the follow, Narcolis, if I said that right. Mm. Fuck. Oh, you can't be serious. No way. No way, bro. That's the third time in a row I died that jump. God damn, man. Fuck. Well, it happens. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Fine, man. Ah, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know how to say that. What an attempt. Holy shit. 9 hours. Let's go. Oh, I might do it. What the fuck was that? Secret way. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I need to play something else for a second. Just how? Hmm. I don't know, something like that. Oh yeah. Let me quickly restart it then. Oh, what's good, our chat? Maybe I have to do it like this, it's better. Level looks pretty easy. Yeah, it's stage 1. I'm on the practice version of the game. The practice thing. It's pretty much the first few rooms of the game. I'm going back because I need that mental reset. Although I've made some very good progress today on the secret. I just like to redo stage 1 quite often, just because it's fun. I'm not going through it down there again. Too much effort. Hence why I can have this little bow here and just run into objects. It's like no problem. Oh my god, don't. Why am I dying here? Fuck. I don't know, try to do it like this. Yep. You're making a FNAF endgame? Awesome, awesome. Shit. This part's never happening like this. What kind of fan game? Oh my god. Close. Oh my god, I'm so much more consistent. There. Are you? Fuck. Dude, the song or the stage is so good, I swear. Am I stupid? Yo. How are you doing, by the way? I'm planning to make this a long stream. Just go for as long as I can. It's hard to do that if I feel utterly defeated from the secret. That first try? I'm not dying to that. That never happened. Free characters in game, a few original mechanics, that's nice. And what would those mechanics be? What? Never happened. Might as well redo this. There's a secret one. The one I'm doing right now, the much harder one. Secret is secret 5. I know. Crazy difference. Go, flow. Okay, fine, we'll accept it. Yeah. Do I know yeah, I'd say so. Although not like any in-depth tech or anything like that. But I know the general mechanics of pretty much all the FNAF games, I think. Maybe other than Security Breach. Am I I won't go. No. that again. Oh my. If you look. I see, I see. Reminds me a little about one guy in Ultimate Custom Night. But that is quite unique. However, let's not do secret one. Yeah. There's also spike though. Like, kind of like Freddy. Or. No, I don't. Yo, I am not. What the hell am I doing? Except you can go either side. Okay, nice. Oh, no. We're not gonna talk about that room. I never usually die that much. What the? However, shit. Okay, that's definitely the dumbest mistake I've done yet. Genius. If he gets blocked in your door, he'll wait. His next movement. You insta-die. Damn. There has to be some kind of indication. Okay, yeah. That's fair enough then. You should make one where it's maybe not the exact same scenario, but something similar, where it's more sound based, sound cue based, some kind of sound cue you have to listen for. I always enjoy those. I don't remember this jump being so hard. Whatever. What about the Spike Love achievement? Just grab this, do that. You just described FNAF 4, pretty much. Never bad to have a mix though, in my opinion. Oh my god, This is an achievement I've yet to get. Is this alignment better? What about this one? God. All such shit alignments. I'll grab this. No, one has to work. What about this one? No way. Puppet and after. I see. You also have a bat. Okay, so you kind of have to wind the box the entire time. I might. Dude, there has to be an alignment, or am I stupid? Whatever, we'll ignore that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, fine. Mhm. Pep, 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 pep. TP, I see, I see. What does that click? I didn't die there? I'll do the damage later. Oh. I think it's pretty interesting. Is it just like ideas you're having right now, or are you already in the midst of making it? Alright. I think that's enough of a mental break too, so. Back to the secret as well. That's what I've made so far. Having dark mode on Volatile is evil? Yeah. Although it's the easiest boss in the game, so it's chill. So you made so far. I think it's very nice. Are you planning to add more ideas, or? There you go. Oh yeah, I've made huge progress today. I almost got to screen 9 today. I pretty much made it to the last difficult jump of screen 8. Died to it, but it happens. I'll have my occasional locked in attempt. Oh yeah, need to start my timer. Shit. It kills you. That's fair enough. How do you stop it? Oh yeah, by not having the camera on. Or taking it down. Is there any reason for you not? Wouldn't it be kind of busted if you can just turn it on and off? Just put them through like that and then that's done for? Or it resets, okay. I mean, I guess it's just one of those things you have to make sure you don't overdo. Ah, nice. Good, good, good. 49 total screen 7s. There's a... Maybe. I can't really think of much. I think an animation is enough, yeah. where you just go through that process. As long as it's punishing you for something, if you keep doing that. Spending too much time doing that or something, I don't know. Half. Cameras of progress is half as slow. That's kind of cool, actually. But that's how I imagine a bat would be. If that, I don't know if that makes sense, but oh my god, just ran into that. Can't look at both at once. That's fair enough. Fuck. The higher the AI level, the better, faster. Have to wait till the lights off. Don't have randomness yet. I don't entirely know what this means in this situation. Like, no, I just don't. Like, they're both at the same timing or something? That's one mechanic I'm not entirely familiar with. Shit. Faster or slower, I see. I think that's a good idea. Adding this kind of RNG, as long as it's not overdone, always makes the runs feel a little different when you restart. If it's overdone, then it's just, if it feels like entirely RNG based, most people won't like it either. Oh! But not like FNAF 3, yep. I'll see how long I can stream today. I'm planning to make it as long as I can. I think as long as I'm still making progress on this, then no reason to stop right now. I can see why that's RNG based, yeah. W design. If you get the worst luck possible, really interesting. I wonder what the chances of that happening. Of getting this max unluckiness. Fuck me. I see, I see. That is... I can see that, yeah. Fighting this. I don't have any of the games on this on Steam. I pretty much haven't played any of them in what feels like forever. Oh, I have the only one I have is Pizza Sim. Sweet. Turn on my room light. Hey, yeah, sure. I played the first one at some point. Played the second one, the third. Pizza Sim and NAF World, if you count that. That's it. But most of them were ages ago. I can tell. I think FNAF 1's probably the most interesting of all the games in my eyes. Or one of the most. Yes. I feel like I won't be making any progress if I continue this, so I'll just continue practicing or doing other things. Don't know how I can really help with that problem. Ooh. No, I can't. I see, I see. I'm very bad when it comes to anything. Like, or I would say I'm pretty bad when it comes to design-based things here. Ah, shit. Amazing music, and the save state just kind of fucking murders the song. Fortunately. What I could do is... That technically works. Oh. I think the secret's getting to my head now. I need to play a whole bunch if I want to make it more consistent. It'll come eventually. I mean, as long as you get the main game down first, I think that's the most important aspect. No way. Okay, whatever. Oh. Has a taser in it. Oh yeah. What do you mean by the source? Does me. I feel so fried. Fucking secret, man. You're extremely trustworthy. I'm reaching out. You can still open up the monitor. Will that be used for anything, or just attention to detail? Oh my god. I see, I see. False hope. Oh. Okay, I definitely don't think I'll be having any crazy attempts coming from today anymore. So I don't know what to do. I think it's enough secret 5 for today in general, but... I'll see if I can... I wonder if there's anything specific I could do. Maybe I'll open some random. Yeah. Hold on. I think I'll play just some random avoidances or something along those lines. Just so I'll murder the dead split real quick. I mean the live split. I'll murder this. I mean I'll pretty much just do this, I'd say. I could do... Oh, this is not even all of them. You have this folder here. You have some more here. You have some more here. Soul is hard mode, of course. I'm getting lost. It's true though. I'm getting lost. There's too many of them. Oh, fuck. When you finish it, sure. I don't see why not. I've got plenty of time. Kind of. I procrastinate my schoolwork and yeah. Oh. I don't know why the game feels like it's lagging, even though it's not. Ah, shit. Clearly not my avoidance say. I haven't played this in a hot second, so I'll see why. What exactly do you plan to be doing now then for the game? Fuck. No. It's so sad. I couldn't stay locked in. So I stream like die when I might. Oh, it's not even showing this? Hold on. Have you been able to see this? If I do this? No. Oh. No. Count. Relax. Oh, I don't know. I did not die there. Oh, that's important. Lock in. Am I? Okay, I need to actually look it. I didn't mean to jump that high. Oh well. Oh. I thought I could make it. Too tall. What max mode will look like for your game? Well, I guess you can find out now. If only this attack gave me this type of fucking RNG just now. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Fuck my life, man. Ah, I didn't see that. Why does the Twitch? My mom's kinda homeless. Speed, I need this. Oh. Yo. Oh. Come on. Boom, boom. I died. Surprising. You got it next time. Don't worry about it. Oh. Wow. That attack needs to learn how to aim. Oh, oh. That attack needs to learn how to aim worse. God. Gotta lower it. Maybe. Oh. I hate that attack. Oh! just succeeded. No. I'm so washed at gate 5. It's been too long. I don't know how you consistently pass this attack here. I've never been able to do it. Consistent. That is. Alright. Oh, I didn't expect that. My mom's got a home. I don't know how I lived that. Bro. I don't know what reaction I just had there, but it happens or something. Sorry there. You should crank it up a bit so he's there 24/7. Finally. I've got my hopes. I am beating gate 1 for the second time right now. that accomplishment was ages ago. I believe. Oh. Oh, oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just survive there? Yeah. I mean, I guess so. Oh, wait. What? Oh. That's not a good spot. Okay. Okay, I don't know, I didn't get hit there. Oh, what? Okay, fine. Oh, that's not good. Yes, everything's RNG pretty much here. Like, pretty much absolutely everything. Amazing game design. I mean, it was meant to be hard. It was designed to be difficult. So difficult that it is the hardest avoidance fan game cleared. I think 2 people have cleared it. So you get what you get what you asked for, I guess. I definitely won't be clearing this. I mean, I got like ascend in terms of skill. The best I've done is on my brother's computer. I cleared gate 1. I have almost cleared gate 2. I've cleared gate 3. I've gone like here. And this also like here. So like, you know, my gate 6 is easy, so you don't really die to gate 6. Oh, never mind. I guess you do die. I'll see if I can find another. Ah yes, talking about RNG. Here's like a 90 difficulty game, 88 or something like that. And the entire purpose of it is like a 10-second fan game where literally everything, and I mean everything, is RNG based. You just pray and one day you might pass it. This is what you call good game design. Oh, that was a good attempt. Now this is peak design. I can enjoy the RNG I always want. Okay, that's quite far. Oh. Best run so far. Goated. Of course. I see. Make your way to the middle. Ah! I could theoretically just stand in the middle and, you know, one day I'll probably be good. I'm not sure if there's much of a difference. Plus I read much better on the left side. So maybe it's just a habit thing. Most fan games make you dodge either in the middle or on the left side. I could sit here for like 2 hours. I don't think I'll get through it. I can try rebeating phase 5, which is truly peak avoidance. Oh wait, never mind. Where did I place that? Oh, whatever. Is that usually? Okay. I'll just ignore it. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh, that was a terrible attempt. Maybe. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was a minute? Oh, fuck. I see. Guess I can give phase 4 some tries. I have yet to pass phase 4. Just as its standalone phase. Oh, that's terrible. 3 a.m.? Okay, not bad. Yeah. Unfortunate. Dude, will I ever pass speed? for a mechanic. If I, it would take me a while to come up with one. So not right now at least. Let's peek. No. Is one of the hardest cleared fan games too. Last TIS. This is the hard phase. Yep. You have a very low chance of passing it, even if you know what to do. And even if you're good at the game. And the last phase doesn't help either, this phase here. It's just 3 minutes straight of dense bullet hell. And it gets denser and denser as time goes on. That's pretty much its entire thing. I fluked this shit down. So I'm definitely not consistent at this boss. I don't know how consistent you can really get at it, but like, you can definitely get more consistent than what I am. Fuck. We're gonna talk about a death I just had. It's unacceptable. Not another needle game. Play a little bit of needle. It's kind of lying in the title now. Not really an avoidance. Just continue from where I last left off. Oh, what the... It's time for some gravity changing, which is great. I'm not a fan. Oh. Oh. 0.75x. I don't know how you want me to imagine this in my head. Fuck. Yeah, this shit. I hate these kinds of gimmicks. It bugs my muscle memory. Oh. Okay. Let's just do this. I need a normal needle right now. Something with no severe gaming. Follow this. No, I have cleared the screen once before. I can do it again. Am I fucking up my buttons? No. I just have it set wrong. What? Yes. And I accidentally closed the game. Fuck me. What the hell is going on? Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm not. I'm just. I think I'm just out of it now. I love how phone guy's voice line. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Well, in other words, I think I'm pretty much done for today. It's a long ass stream. Or at least longer than I usually stream. I'll already change my title for next. Well, no problem. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And don't forget to take care of yourself. See ya.